There's non-zero chance this this song in particular absolutely completely claps this VOD, but I've been listening to it non-stop and it felt appropriate. All right, well, I'm furiously clicking into Noita, trying really hard to click into Noita, try and see like how I can get Noita up on my screen, and I don't think it is working at big unfortunate. Thought I had everything prepared. Thought I could simply like press a button and things would work, but not today it would seem. Well, I'm gonna fix that by opening up the task manager, the executioner itself. All right, there we go. Now I got Noita when noise is proper. Right. Well. Boom. Boom. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Hello. Me, Dolphin, Chimeric Freak and Biological Test Accident. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. It's the Saturday of all time. It is definitely one of them Saturdays. What's next? Sunday? On July 27th? I can't possibly make a 28th. Yeah. All right. I've struggling out here. Go. Let's try and get a win. We got swamps. You got it. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I just woke up. I watched half of an episode of Star Trek. Had to abandon a second half of the Star Trek because the place that I was watching it on didn't work. It stopped working about halfway through the episode. It was the episode with like the I want to say Native American. Where it's the genetically superior Native American man. Or it could be Mongolian. I didn't catch it. I apologize sincerely. By the way, dude's name was Khan, right? And I got to about like the dinner party, and then I had to like pause it to go and do something. And then it remained paused. And it was hold up, electric charge? This early? This could be a run of all time. This could be a run. Could be a real run. I say diving into the fire for some gold without even like a water shield on me. Hopelessly abandoning the possibility of a pretense of a run. Yeah, it was going to be a nice time for me, but then like I had to pause, go do something else, and then I tried to come back. My computer blue screen like 3 times. And whatever forces were allowing me to watch it at the time just decided to not let me watch the second half. So I don't know. I'll never know what happens after the dinner party. It could have been neat. It could have been an interesting conspiracy. Who knows? I also learned that there were 3 seasons to the original series. I did not know about that. I thought it was just the 1 season. No, the place where I'm watching it is simply just a really, really bad organization. So I'm looking forward to that. It was like a Star Trek, the original series, then Star Trek the animated series, and Star Trek Next Generation. And Next Generation, I believe, should have Picard. That would be neat. If I kind of even remotely remember correctly. Well, I don't know how like Star Trek just kind of like was passed over by me in days long past. We got a rapid shot one. Let's go. We're so about it now. Yeah, we could still put an electric charge on the front of this one. It would still be like viable. It would still be like really good because of how quickly it shoots out. I'll post about the French FAMAS. It says has the option for like a 3-round burst. Has a magazine size that is not divisible by 3. Gosh darn it. Don't know why I thought of that. Something entirely incredibly unrelated. And yet, at some point in my mind, that had some sort of relevance. I need to think back. By the way, yeah, like Star Trek. I was actually considering delaying the stream because I was watching an episode. It seemed like kind of neat. I'm watching the episode immediately after that. Immediately after the after Khan. And it's kind of neat where they encounter a people, perhaps a species, a whole new civilization, where they wage war mathematically, and then it's like, all right, well, rather than exploding the planet and whatnot, they just like, if they get to do computer stuff correctly and better than the other guys, then they just have an agreement to just like shake hands and, all right, time to go into the execution chambers. So this mathematical assault was worth the cost of 50 million lives. All right, time to put 50 million people into the chambers. Huh. Weird. I was curious. I was interested. I was trying to study it. I was trying to look at it. But I got to looking at it. I got to peeping at it too late. I didn't have the time to completely peep at it before stream. I was thinking, you know what? Instead, I could just like delay stream like 30 minutes while I watch an episode of Star Trek. Because I also didn't want to encounter the same issue that I had with the con thing, where hold on, can I eat this gold? Can I eat this gold? No, I cannot eat the gold, unfortunate. Where I got through half the episode and then had to pause, go and do something else, and then the website that I'm watching it on just doesn't want me to keep watching. Oh man. Why does the gold fall through grains of coal? Coal's not that fine. Coal ain't that you know, it's not that spacious. It's not that undense. I don't think undense is the word. Actually, what is the word? Word for not dense. Sparse? What was that words? Suppose that works. Spongy? Nah. And I guess we're going with sparse. I guess the word we're looking for is sparse. Nah. Is that a Tinker with Wands Anywhere? Hell yeah. Alright, we're so back. We can just eat wands in the wild now. We could just pick stuff up and say like, this seems like a tasty wand. I'm gonna take everything you got on you. And chop it to bits. Consume it, ingest it. Then do other things. I don't know. keep with the wand that I got. I don't know, because I have I have something not going for me in the department of making wands that just work. I'm a fool, and I'm a hack. And I'm entirely carried by the lightning bolt spell. Or is it the electric charge? Either way, just like you shoot out the lightning and it explodes and it does things. Into the lava I go. You... From heaven on high, we get a rain of explosive barrels. Love that for me. Ow. Wait, does holding this make me immune to whatever it is that they're shooting? I probably should be having the sparking wand on me whenever I'm going underwater. Probably not do that. I should probably keep that forever in my mind. I have died multiple times to this. Alright, time for science. Oh, wait. They switched from projectiles to just beating my head in. Alright, never mind. This is not the time for science. It is the time for brutality. Well, speaking of brutality and the science, Path of Exile got its update yesterday. And thought it was like kind of cool how they how we've got Farmville and how we've got like finally melee. Finally we're allowed to use melee. Do you have anything that I can use? The answer is no. Okay. You're both not a good wand and also not equipped with anything that I want. Oh, that was sick. I can't believe that I kicked him with that. I'm the best. Brazil, hire me. Actually, don't. I know that I'm not that good. I have seen the tricks that go on in the streets. Whenever Brazilian soccer is mentioned, I have seen it. It's like, all right, well, shit. Ain't no way that I'm going to be able to do it. Wait, I shouldn't be going to this. I shouldn't be going in this direction. I should be going in the other direction. I should be going for fungal caverns. Sorry, it's been a solid week. It's been a week. What? Why am I taking damage from this? Why is it not igniting? What makes it different from other times that I've used the green gases? Oh, this one's a toxic gas, and the ones that you're trying to ignite, that you're thinking of igniting, are poison gas. It's slightly less green. Slightly more green, actually. Oh, dang it. Alright, what you got? Luminous drill. Isn't luminous drill like good for like a thing? I think they have a similar property for chainsaws, right? Where you put them on a... Is that molten gold? Oh. I don't know what you do with molten gold. I suppose you could freeze it somehow. Yeah, it's got like the minus cast delay, minus recharge time. So you put that on the end of something and it's there we go. Alright. I'm something of a genius. I'm something of a guy who learns. I say to this myself as a coping mechanism. I say this as a way to like lie to myself appropriately. Yes. Ow! Oh, my shoulder. What we got on this one? What we got going for us this time? I care. I don't think I care for that one. I'm trying to think of what my favorite episode of Star Trek has been so far. I don't know if I can answer that. I really don't know if I have a favorite or not. Maybe the one where Spock, Scott, and like two other guys were like trapped on a ion storm of a planet. And Spock had to take the lead. And like the rest of the crew hated him because he didn't have human values. But also starting to get where like every single one of the why this is highly illogical memes are coming from, because Spock really does say this is highly illogical at every single opportunity. It is not a meme. Perhaps the memars, perhaps the memes are more generous, that they say this is highly illogical when making fun of Spock less than he actually says it. It could be my favorite episode. It's one that I remember most, at least. I've also been enjoying this current episode that I'm on. Like a lot. Because they had like, it was really cool to speculate while the episode was playing on what was happening, what was going on. And normally I'm not a speculator. I'm not a speculating kind of guy, right? Like this, like I'm not going to speculate about, well, how good is Metroid Prime 4 gonna be? Like, no, it's just play it whenever you get the opportunity to play it. It's not out yet. Don't start bonging on it. Which I actually haven't seen. I just think about it. I was thinking about a comment from like whenever I played Hunters, and I'm like, are you okay? But yeah, normally not a person who speculates all that often on like anything. So just like speculating mid-episode on things that can happen, on things that will happen, is like, actually interesting. Because you have this advanced, highly peaceful civilization that's apparently been at war for 5 centuries. It's like, what do you mean you're at war? How? And then, you know, originally I thought that it's like, it's probably just like Probably just a big sham, right? Oh no. Like a big sham to make fun of, or not make fun of, but like to showcase or to have like their leaders trapped or whatever. So it's like to keep them occupied, or just like a lie for their citizens and whatnot, you know? You know, those sort of propaganda related things, like, oh, there's a fake war going on, so as to motivate the citizens to walk into the death chambers, that sort of plot. But then no, there is an actual real war in computers, and the people are willingly walking into the death chambers because they said so, and because that is the alternative that they have found. I also found it funny that in like episode like 2, in the second episode or whatever, like really soon in the series, they had access to time travel. Hey there, Neo. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. How you doing? I'm just thinking about Star Trek and how much I've been enjoying taking my time with it, and like thinking about it. Fire, drinking, making food. Hell yeah. I think for my breakfast, I had leftover garbanzo bean. I think it's like some sort of hummus. I think it's supposed to be similar to hummus, or you know, supposed to emulate hummus for the purpose of being a vegan tuna sandwich. I'm so happy I get to dunk on the machines. I'm so happy that I have a rapid fire like magic missile with with an electric charge on it, and I get to just bully the machines. They don't know what's coming. Noita, yeah. I actually never really minded the doing third shift hours. It was very good on me, honestly. They worked very well for me because it's much quieter. It's I'm allowed to go outside on my bicycle and do things. On a bit of a retreat, yeah. Either way, I enjoyed being on third shift. I enjoyed having the night cycle. But I'm also like a morning person, so tell me how that works out. Just me on the dead night for don't worry about it. Like, I have always said that the greatest benefits of text messaging, the greatest benefits of using text and stuff, is that you can always just get back to it whenever. There's never any big like impetus or imperative to respond to text messages. You could send them at whenever convenience for like either party. Don't feel bad. Claim your daily first. Let's go. I feel like I should have a I should have a really big alert for that. Make it funny. Make it a bit more. Do a little bit extra. Why not? Because I can. If I can, I should. Yeah, hell yeah. So long as you don't like start having. So long as you don't start making me like need to respond at ungodly hours. So long as you don't start getting mad at me for like not responding immediately. That's whenever I'll slap you and tell you to shut up. You don't care? Hell yeah. Then we are in agreement. Bro is out here pulling up a Mauser to my M24. Oh, that's a wizard ghost that has a wand. I should leave. I have 13 health. The exit is there. Arrow? I mean, I feel like that there are more insane out there. Does this work? Oh, it does? And it just destroys that. Alright, cool. So what if I... Okay. Yeah, alright. It works as intended. It works as expected, rather. Which pops the player? There's I use Firefox, and Firefox has the thing where where you can pop out any player. Yeah. Come on, the Twitch app. Yeah. That is a all right, well, if you're on the mobile, that is something that YouTube also does, but you have to have premium. Twitch just allows you to do that for free. This is one of the reasons why it is that I still have like the Twitch mobile app for a lot of stuff. Is because I don't have to pay for Twitch Premium in order to like have a something in my ear to yap. Oh no. This one is nutty? One is silly? Also curious if there were like radio stations on Twitch. So I could like, instead of having the having to go through YouTube Premium or whatnot, I could instead continue to use how Twitch just lets you have the pop-out player, lets you have the you just have the ability to listen into stuff, just lets you use the application and use that for music. Like, I know that there are like DJ streams. I think Twitch was setting up stuff for DJ streams. There was an update for that. I did not look too hard into it. Oh, you're repairing him. That's right. You're a healer. You're shooting green goo at him. You're healing him. Ow. Or harmonica clips. Hell yeah. I can do that. Look, Neo, it's your uniform. You finally got it. Hell yeah. What do you think? You like it? As a first pull, that's pretty good. Yeah, just take it slow. You're not pulling anything else. You're right. You've already got all you need. You've already got all that you want. You've already got it all. Hey, you keep getting topped by Apollo. Sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like you should do something about that. Sounds like you should be pulling more. Not that I would know anything about that. I can just melt my way through this, yeah? With my little hot rock. Am I going to drown myself? Too long. Weird pulls, true. I mean, I have put a lot of weird shit in my pond. I've tossed them out of my home for a reason. And I think ultimately it's because they were just like too weird to keep in my room. With I don't know. Too weird to keep in my home. Wondering how it is that they got in my home in the first place. You know, that whole thing. Got a lot of gay stuff now for some reason. I mean, some of them are decent fits. And like I said, I have no idea how a lot of them got in there. And I have attracted all the folk. I have attracted the femboys pretty consistently. I've been hit upon by multiple gay people through my life. It's like, well, shit. They may have just like crept into my home and left me their puppy ears. Okay. I was unaware that I was about to fly into a gigantic like hive of dudes. My bad. All right, this could have been the run of all time. This could have been the run. I think if I rescue and salvage this run, then I am the Noita of all time. I am the Noita. Like somebody who knights people, but with a French, not a French, Australian accent. Never mind. All right. Did not dodge that. Gambling your life away? True. Well, I mean, it's just channel points. I still need to work on that, I need to work on that one, gambling thingy that I've been working on. Oh, it F0 GX kills. One of my emotes in chat that I was like, well, what the fuck do I do with this? Finish up the video with this weekend. Oh yeah. I actually do have another like bonus extra video dropping. Cause I was really happy with the Spyro stream. For the most part. I think that's going to drop tomorrow. I've got that done up and ready. And then work on yet another video. Or rather continue working on a video. Even with the miners, I cannot help the miners. Neo, I'm not exactly incredibly comfortable with being compared to Dr. Disrespect in any manner. Was definitely watching like a couple of streams after the Dr. Disrespect thing came out. It's like, holy shit, these jokes really do just write themselves. Hold up, have I don't think I've like logged into my stream elements in a long while. What's going on my stream element side of things? Multi-platform activity feed is here. Oh, fucking finally. All right, cool. Sick. Maybe stream elements is usable for me now. I don't know, regardless of me having logged in or not, it should still like work. Ubernator 202 has Ubernator and Metal Wings have been in chat and have done that command. Whilst I was logged into Stream Elements. There's just like so many of these damn commands in here. I'm just like, what is all this nonsense? What is all of this? I mean, maybe I'll keep the duel around. Betting? Nah. Like, none of these work. The only one that has worked has been the duel. Followage? I don't... Just look at your own damn Twitch profile. Points? Don't need those. Redeem? Nothing. Song? There is no song. I mean, watch time? Win? Win what? Wendy's nuts hit your mouth. Disable sound effects? There are no sound effects. Kappa generation? Get your own kappas. Make them. Like your rare Pepes. Just like make rare Kappas. Phone clears timers? No. Get out of here. Chat commands out. The only chat commands that we need is exclamation point cars. And exclamation point skill issue. Back into my video game. Now that I've spent more time in the Stream Elements chatbot system. This is a starter one, yeah. Slightly better starter one. Has the same look to it. And I found it in zone 1-1. Are there? I have 2 fire honeycombs. Nice. Unwatch? No. Whilst you're watching, you are like whilst you're actively focused and watching the Tilfin stream, you gain a bit of immortality. So like while you're watching, you just don't age. So there's no reason for you to like unwatch. It causes you to rapidly age. Like the refund policy, the termination policy. Like for every minute of life that you have retained whilst watching, it takes it back in quadruple, and you also need to like give up your knees because I need a collection of knees. I need to replace my knees at a regular interval, and my knees are kind of creaky. My knees are getting kind of knees are due for a replacement, you know. My bones would be even more deep fried if it wasn't for this policy that nobody reads. They just say, all right, yeah, sure, let me just watch. Let me just watch Guy. Let me just observe him. Let me just... This also goes for all little creatures that you hire to stare at me. $300 stream to pay for my knees? Possibly. Just have, like, ads running as much as possible. And then... just, like, have it off cooldown. He's like, alright. For 322 hours, Daddy needs a new pair of knees. It's either this, or you rapidly age and decay. How do you run ads? Do you have that ability as an editor? Because I had... like, I did do the thing with, I did do the thing with the ad stuff where I would have 3 minutes per hour, and that's like the minimum requirement for like the 55% ad revenue share, as opposed to running it at the absolute minimum and getting like 30%. I wanted to run tests. I wanted to have some science and information. So I had 3 minutes per hour for the last week, but today I have set it to the absolute minimum, which is like the 15 seconds per hour. So I don't think that I have the ability to manually run ads anymore. But I mean, I can always press this button over here. It says run 1 minute ad break. So I just clicked it. Who knows what's happening? Whole lot of nothing? Yeah, I figured. So I basically just like don't have advertisements anymore on my channel. Or like the absolute minimum that Twitch allows, right? Which is very good from a viewer perspective. I'm totally okay with like not having ads. Because it would mean a better viewing experience. I'm gonna try and steam an egg today. Is that how you make a poached egg? I've never trusted an egg that like was prepared in a way that wasn't like fried, scrambled, or hard boiled. Like I can never trust a soft boiled egg. I don't trust it. Yeah, here I am also like dumping a raw egg into into like a cup noodles for more flavor. Oh, hold up. I think this is the Giga Wand. Your eggs that good? Is that a pregnancy joke? Is this a the Tilfin is fertile and virile sort of joke? No, I'm pretty sure that my eggs are as depressed. Or is it or is it just like trust in like the eggs that I have on my farm? Like I can never tell. Talk about my fucking chickens. All right, and yeah, I trust my chickens to not be disgusting and disease ridden. Now I'm thinking of ovary roe. Like how would cannibals eat ovaries? Would they prepare them like salmon roe? Fertile eggs? Nah, I never claimed my eggs to be fertile. I was actually about to say that my eggs were incredibly unfertile because they're about as depressed as I am. I'm using personality B with you, my guy. I have multiple ways of just switching through content and topics. Like, all right, well, I love that image of Isaac from Dead Space. Like he's in the group with Samus and Doom guy. He's like, so how's it? Did you find your dead wives yet? And they just like look at him like he's crazy. And then he goes back to his other friend group of guy from Silent Hill 2 and girl from Solaris. He's like, and they ask him, well, how did it go? And Isaac says, oh, terrible. I love that image. Like, what I mean is, I'm aware that I'm speaking to Neo, and Neo gets a small tickle out of sex jokes sometimes. So I'll just sometimes drop personality B sex jokes with you. Really, yeah. Seribot has been very kind. Seribot has been a blessing. Ah, there we are. I'm programming wands. I'm doing it. People talking on YouTube? Nope. It's just you and me, Neo. Just you, me, and the constant realization that I should not be streaming and I should in fact be making videos. I should instead be editing videos. I should instead be doing something else. Levitate faster. Alright, cool. Time to throw off all of my dodge and timings. All this muscle memory that I've got from having slow levitation all the time, out the fucking window. Not saying anything well? Yeah. Is what he is. Do they die on contact with water? Do the firebugs have a incredible weakness to water? Audio sounds clearer? Hell yeah. A new day, new audio setup. I'm just begging for like the right alignment on my audio settings to make me not sound like I'm in a fucking tin can. Because unlike every other sane person, which again just like leads back to me exhibiting like serial killer behavior, where I actually don't mind the sound of my own voice. What I mind is like the quality of my own voice. It's like or of the quality of the voice that I hear. It's like like why do I sound like I'm in a tin can? This isn't correct. This shouldn't be. My microphones are better than this. My audio setup is better than this. This is a skill issue. This is a me issue. I don't like it. I need to get better. I need to get good. But audio is also not knowable by humankind. It was not meant to be used by humans. It was big sound is it's taking over the world, making sure that big silence doesn't get away. We could have like sick like ninja styles as a form of communication. We could be using sign language, and yet here we are trying to talk, trying to make music, trying to make weird noises. Nah. Do not fuck with your voice. That is the most common thing. And usually it takes like large amounts of training and large amounts of just like exposure to your own voice. Be like, all right, you know what? I now no longer mind my own voice. I have not minded my own voice for a long while. Did you kick my head? Teleporter ghost, what are you doing? You don't have an actual way of hurting me. Your wand is a teleporter. Stop it. What are you doing that is hurting me though? Stop it. I don't like it. I'm going to die to this ghost that somehow just like... oh, is it poison? Is it... always cast poison art. Requires 2 projectiles. Oh. So I have exactly 1 health. I'm not even near the bottom of the mines. This is a disaster. I think I'm dying to this poison trail. Is the word ghost on stream? Absolutely. Almost certainly. When? I don't know. Today? Definitely. Like about ghosts at like 101. Or you got it. For what reasons? I'm unsure, because I'm pretty sure that you have asked what my opinion is on ghosts previously in a previous time. I feel like that's happened. Did you? Possibly. I know that I have been asked, like, do I believe in ghosts, or what do I think about ghosts at some point? And I just never responded because there was like another thing that was happening in chat, and I was trying to talk about something, trying to actually finish a sentence for once in my life, trying to have a full, complete, coherent, unmedicated thought. And I just never responded. But I think ultimately, it's just like, oh, it would be cool if they did exist. I can't quite believe it though. It'd be neat. I don't exactly believe in ghost stories. It would be neat. Conceptual music. Yeah, I figured it would be for music sampling. Music sampling more likely than is that blood? Is that worm blood? It is worm blood. There's a worm around. Oh man. Yeah, I figured it would be more for music sampling rather than for like corkboard shit. Meanwhile, I'm out here corkboarding shit for cars. You see? What you see? The cars! The cars! I actually felt such betrayal today. There's a little retro streamer that I watch sometimes. And I followed her Twitter. And before I went live on stream, I saw her make a post where it's like, cars, check mark. People driving cars, X mark. And I was like, no. 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 How do I begin to do I respond? How do I react? Like, she doesn't know. There's no way that she could possibly know. There's no way that she could possibly know that, like, the existence of cars and it's like all the parking lots, all the roads and all that stuff is like, no, that's also part of the problem. It's not just the people in the cars. Often the people in the cars don't have a choice. Often it's not their fault. But it's also like Twitter, and it was probably not all that serious of a take. It was probably just like her being sleep deprived and thinking about cool car designs. Because admittedly, like some cars look neat. Like while I know that cars are the enemy, I can sometimes look at a 1960s Mustang and be like, you know what? It does look pretty fucking good. Curse you. And I do enjoy racing games a lot. Like F-Zero GX, Juiced, Dirt, Rally Racing. So ultimately, I just felt a little bit betrayed, and then just left it at that on Twitter. Meanwhile, there's almost definitely somebody else that is like writing up entire walls of, no, you don't understand, cars are evil. Like, I'll let somebody else do it. I'll let somebody else mansplain cars to her. I'll mansplain something else in my own time, I'm sure. No, you don't understand. There's somebody being incredibly ignorant on Twitter. Goofy video game player doesn't understand. They don't understand that eating these dead bodies is literally nothing for me other than just like, give me more satiety. Fuck, I don't know.
Satiety. Satiety. Satiety.
I've never heard anyone else say this word. I'm realizing that now. I've never heard anyone else say this word. I never heard anyone say satiety.
Satiety.
Satiety. And it sounds too much like society. Satiated society. Satiety. Huh. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled Wizard Panic. I've read that word a lot. Often in video games rather than in books or something. But never actually heard anyone use that. Never heard anyone say the word before. Satiety. Society. Society. Which brings me back to thinking about Potemkin. Like, Guilty Gear 2. Which I did launch. And holy shit. Guilty Gear 2 is a game that doesn't have an options menu. And is a video game that is stuck at like 1280 by 720. Like, holy shit. The fuck you mean you don't have the ability to change resolutions? Not even like scale it up or down or anything. That's a console ass game if ever I've seen one. That's an Xbox 360 ass game if ever I've known one. That one is actually pretty good. Xrd Rev 2. I have not played any. I've not actually like played any Guilty Gear game other than Strive. Actually, hold up. The Guilty Gear Xrd. We got the Xrd series, right? We got Xrd Rev 1 and 2. Sorry, Rev 2 and 3. I think Rev 2 is the one that has like the perfect lobbies. Right, hold up. Guilty Gear XRD. Fighting game sub-series by Arc System Works. Released in arcades. As the 5th installment, digital only release happened. Sequel follow-up. Sorry. First game Xrd, Guilty Gear Xrd Sign was released in arcades. Okay, cool. Sequel follow-up, Xrd Revelator. They titled Gear update title to Revelator called Xrd Rev 2. Ah, so Rev 2. Rev 2 and Revelator are the same game. Got it. But like, what are the Xrd games? I know that there's like Xrd and then Xrd Rev. Rev 2. Potemkin's a goat. Potemkin was the first one that I played with Strive. Potemkin was the reason why I picked up Strive, and why I played it a bit. Like, so I have at least like one B&B with Potemkin, but I didn't like a lot of his neutrals. I did not like how he played outside of grappling a dude. Outside of raw heavenly Potemkin Buster, it's like, he feels fucking weird. So I went to Geo. I really wanted to play Bridget for a while, but then I had to like buy her DLC. Oh shit, I'm broke. But I do have like some of the DLC characters. I don't have all the DLC. I think I have like season 1 DLC, but not season 2 or 3. Actually, unironically, very much looking forward to Lucy being in Strive. Okay, so we got Xrd and we got Xrd Rev 2. I think those are the Guilty Gear Xrd games. Yeah, Rev 2 is the one with the perfectest perfect lobbies. I want to play the one that introduces ABBA. Oh yeah, Dizzy's design is so good in this one. Forgot. It looks real good. I like her design in Strive as well. It looks pretty. Yeah, anyway. Enough Guilty Gear. Enough me enjoying Guilty Gear. Unlike everyone else who plays Guilty Gear. Oh. Oh, this one's built to be bogarted. Give me all the things that you got on you. Hand them over. This blood mist, don't need it. But blood mist will end me. All right. I got glowing lance, range homing, drill. Okay. Blurred about the perfect lobbies. I'm sure that at some point I'll if I'm given enough time to cook, which should not be allowed at any point in time at all, ever, for any reason whatsoever, then I could probably come up with at least a semi-decent sort of joke about it. Gas reduced red. This one also isn't bad. I don't think. However, I have glowing lance and short range homing. I think I'm good. I think I'm being carried. With also like extra health. Like I think this is the run. Hey Apollo, welcome on in. Nice to see you. How was your outing yesterday? How was your trip? I know that you got it. I know that you got your schedule and your timetable fixed, or it's stopped being that much of an issue at some point. How are you? Old clothes and stuff? Hell yeah. I haven't updated my wardrobe in like 10 years. It's still just like heavy metal band t-shirts and video game t-shirts. And my favorite shirt is still my Outer Wilds shirt. I'm actually wearing a shirt that I got from a from a coworker that I kind of knew at work. The Bannerlord Saga shirt. Because he really liked the Bannerlord Saga, but he didn't know anybody else who had played the Bannerlord Saga. I still haven't played the Bannerlord Saga. Even though it looks pretty cool. Oh. Oh. You get 0 mana charge per second. Okay. I'm glad that I kept this wand. I'm glad I kept the old one. The old reliable. What the hell is this? What the hell is going on with this wand? This wand is meant as loot. This wand just has spells on it, just to have spells on it. Watch time. I'm glad that I disabled the stream elements bots, because they half the commands didn't work. And you ain't gotta worry about it. Camfish sounds like a you problem. Or the first time, Pedro. Love Pedro. Apollo got a Pedro and you didn't. I love Pedro. Pedro's the best. I think that's also the second time that Apollo has fished out Pedro. But I think this is like the only time that I'm going to I'm going to shill, but you get more channel points per minute if you are subscribed. So if you wish to increase the amount of channel points per minute, if you wish to maximize your ability to fish, you can subscribe now. Subscribe today with your Twitch Prime. The preferred way, honestly. Preferred by me, because you've already got your Prime, and it counts as an actual tier 1 sub. Oh, that's a box. That's a box full of treasures. Junk! Don't say that about my VHS tape. Don't say that about my magnetic tapes that might not have functioning things. You broke, yeah. Me too. I feel a little gross thinking about it. Worry not. I feel like since I am a fan of Warframe, I could probably do something related to Warframe in like a Prime subscription sub alert of some kind. I feel like I could. Bastard. No, wait. The robot's biting the hand that feeds. Alright, never mind. So the hand that feeds does not give nearly as much. Nearly as much feeding and healing as I originally thought it would. Yeah, with how much of a fan of Warframe I am, I figure that there's got to be something that I can do with like Prime subscription alert and also Warframe Prime that I can deal. If only I were more creative. Oh. About the thing that you fished up? The uniform? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that Apollo will fish it up eventually. It's mandatory for him. And he likes it. Normal, what do you mean? I get vague indications of lies here. I'm getting faint whiffs of the flavor of lies. But there's some stark bullshit going on in chat. Like what do you mean Apollo normal? Lamau. By whose standard? Assless chaps? Another one to the pile. Let's go. Vague signals of being eepy. Surprisingly, I'm not all that tired today. Surprisingly, I'm actually awake today. Oh yeah, Dex is a thing. Hold up. That bigger. We're going to be here for a while. Let's see. When do we get to the when do we get to the real shit? There's still 4 things that we haven't caught. Honestly, it's been a while since I've added my own stuff to this game, and I don't remember what all I put in. There are probably like 4 different kinds of spears. Going to be honest, the 4 things that we haven't fished up yet is probably some form of spear. Moorish idol? Feel like a... I don't know. Moorish idol. Oh, it is. Okay. It is the weirdly sexy fish. Rather the fish that people are weirdly attracted to in Finding Nemo. Question mark caught? What do you mean? Right, Chuckster. Gandalf's Big Naturals. Big fan. Big fan of Gandalf's huge hangers. Oh, you a freak? I mean, real recognize real, right? Takes a weirdo to recognize a weirdo. Takes a freak to know a freak, you know? There it is. 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 The uniform you wear. Total caught, 2. Carry on. Carry on, fish decks. Oh, shit. It doesn't have like as impressively large of an image in the fishing decks as I had hoped it would. Bigger, smaller. This seems about an alright size. About average. How many points does he have? Clearly more than you. Clearly enough to spin. Clearly enough to just blow his load right in front of you and like not think twice about it. Apollo the Points Baron. What? Did I say something weird? You know, blow his load of points. Is that a weird expression? I don't get it. What? Ow! Ow! Oof! Ouch! Oof! Ouch! My bones! Oof! Oof! Ouch! Owie! I somehow wasn't expecting the machine to explode. I'm a fool. I deserve punishment for my actions? One person true. Let me in. Here we are. I made it. I made it through. Unfortunately, treasureless. Unfortunately, with no decent loot. But maybe perhaps. The gayest item ever? I don't... What actually would be the gayest item that I got in my inventory? What, 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 is, 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 what, is Alright, there we go. That's far more sensible. The fucking uniform? I don't know. It could also go on top of girls. Girls could also wear the maid outfit with the thigh highs. The assless chaps, though, yeah, that is pretty gay. The assless chaps are incredibly homosexual. If you are a boy liker and you look at the assless chaps like, all right, that's pretty incredibly gay. Can't deny that one. I put a lot of emphasis and stress upon the also girls, because there's absolutely no way that your Instagram feed isn't full of cosplay individuals. That definitely cycle through that outfit. Blew your load too fast. Went too fast too soon. Blew your load early. Now you've been left disappointed and don't know what else it is to do. There we go. Thank you, homunculus, for carrying me. I don't know what your Instagram looks like. I have an idea. Have I even used Instagram? I have an Instagram account, and I use it for uploading shorts. The same shorts that I upload to both Twitter and to YouTube for stream stuff. But I have never actually like gone through the website itself. I have only seen like my own homepage. Sorry, not even my own homepage. What is it called? I'm also following like exactly one person. I'm following like an artist because I really like their art style. I really like their art style a lot, and one day I'll commission them. But I'm pretty sure this artist is a girl drawer. It's like, oh man, there's likely absolutely no way that this guy is going to be willing to draw an absolute freak like me. But I can dream. I can dream. I don't want that. You're a bit tilty. Honestly, I could probably go for it. I've always enjoyed ginger bent designs. Not gonna lie, even if they're like both male to female and female to male. I've liked looking at them. And this is where part of the egg energy comes in from, right? Because I proclaim myself to be a pretty big fan of ginger bent stories. God damn it. I just want to see that wand. I just want to see that wand, bro. Show me your wand. Come on, bro. Just let me get a hit of that wand. Man. Me, egg, more likely than you think. I'm saving that. I'm saving that. I'm saving this. because the context is very, very funny, and you're not going to know how incredibly funny it is to me until I reveal. Until I have a revelation. Until I allow a revelation. There we go. I promise. I promise it's worth it. It's not gonna embarrass you at all. It's it's actually, you have given me ammunition. You have given me like mortar fire. You have given me a howitzer and you don't even realize it. There we go. I finally janked my way in. Let's go. Oh. Nice. But also, no, actually, nobody would ever be into me. But also, actually. Like, no, there's no way. It's impossible. In a world of thinking to yourself, do they like me? It's necessary to sober yourself with the thoughts of, no, no way. They could never. Don't worry, it'll be worth it. Is that... Okay, that's concentrated, man. Okay. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what that blue gunk was. Give me the fungus. Let me eat shrooms. Let me eat shrooms for a living. Whiskey. What got transformed into whiskey? Like grass? Did dirt get transformed into whiskey? Something around here got transformed into whiskey. Something that exists in this area got transformed into whiskey. And a lot of it. I don't know what though. Yeah, egg energy. More likely than you think. Also, I'm pretty sure that I've already talked about it with the with one of the Dread Delusion streams. Because I made sure to include it in one of the Dread Delusion highlights videos. As a part of the thing that streamer talks about sections of the videos that I try and include. Other than like just game. Also, oh, streamer thing. You know. I need to not shut up whenever I hear this bass riff. It's like, oh yes, this bass is awesome. I like the sound of this bass guitar. I just wanna listen to it. All right, teleportation. All right, you got it. Finally found where I was previously. Oh no. Oh no, everything's on fire. Well, nobody go check out stream later, see what you said? Yeah. I didn't say much. Worry not. Or actually worry a little bit, because I didn't say much. I've never seen Holy Lance. Homunculus? I apologize, but also you shouldn't have been standing there. I couldn't see you. Where even were you? Just talk about how I like this this bass riff a lot. I think, is possibly like the most thing of substance that I have said since you have zoned out. I like the bass guitar. I need to learn how to do slap bass sometime. And I never got around to it. But every time that there has been like good slap bass in a song, it's been like top tier listening. Lie down. Methinks this wand, perhaps, perchance, is not that great. Oh no. Trigger fingers. Yeah, apparently Gojira performed at the Olympics. It's like, holy shit. I don't think any other metal band has ever done anything similar to that. I also, like, heard very good things about Gojira from, like, other friend of mine in high school who was really into, like, listening to a lot of different metal music at the time. And it's either Gojira or Gujira. But I've had Gojira and Meshuggah on my my to listen to list for a while. Oh yeah, I should probably actually get around to listening to them. Like, oh yeah, Gojira. Couldn't name you a single song by them. But I believe in the power of finding and playing music. All right, I've been poisoned. Hell yeah. Perfect time to leave. You have angered the gods. Oh no. It was definitely entirely not my fault, but you know. Go off, Steve. All right. Is this a wand that I can turn into like a giga wand? It's just like put the one holy lance spell on it. Perhaps a luminous drill as well. All right, we're working. However, I've got the mana to worry about. What else do I got? What else can I work with? Okay. Honestly, don't think I want that. I think this is the setup for now. Now, let's see. Can we stun Steve through his shield bubble? Almost, kind of. Right. Just had to make it past him. Alright. Got like basic health. Basic amounts of health. Oh, wait a minute. I was unaware that the Holy Lance sticks to its targets. Huh. Or maybe that's just from the homing projectile modifier that I put on it. Maybe that's just something that just happens because I have conflicting thingies. And it's supposed to just pierce its target. But no, I've got it stuck in him. This is why we have backups. Back to the mana problem. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, okay. Maybe, perhaps. I could find a wind. That'll simply be good. A lot to ask for, I know. Aware, but okay. That was a whole horde of leeches. I wasn't ready for that. It was a whole lot of them. There are dudes about. There are so many dudes. There's a plethora of dudes. There's many dudes. I am ill fit to contend with all this. There continue to be more dude. I just want to grab my money in peace, and I want to leave. I just want to conquer this mountain in peace. Okay. So, becoming immune to electricity does not make me immune to the explosion caused by my own electric blast. Got it. Understood. I feel like at some point I had learned that, and I have simply forgotten. Maybe that was something that I should keep in mind at all times. Leave no bodies behind. Imagine playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and you're on the European Extreme difficulty. And you know, on European Extreme you can't leave behind any sort of evidence. So you have to like pick up your magazine casings, you have to pick up your everything. You have to leave absolutely no trace that you have ever been through in a zone. And one of the things that you have to leave, or one of the things that you would have to do is just like eat the bodies. Like you choke a dude out, hiding his body forever and ever, just eat him. I feel like Naked Snake would do that. I feel like Big Boss would do that. Maybe, perhaps. I want to play the original Metal Gear series. I played Solid 3. I played a good chunk of Solid 2. And also a decent chunk of Solid 1, but I never beat 2 of them. Played the Phantom Pain. I didn't play the one before the Phantom Pain though. Like the one odd mission what was it called? I don't remember. But I want to play the original Metal Gear series. Apparently they still hold up. Well, and also because I'm a fan of Metal Gear. A casual fan, but a fan nonetheless. And I'm going to get into it at some point, I'm sure. Endpoint of light. I've never seen that spell. What in the hell of it are you? It explodes after a moment. Seems like a way to kill me, honestly. Well and truly, definitely just big light trying to get me to die. Wait, hold up. The spell on it is ass, but the wand itself can be made to be a like a Fallout 4 type assault rifle. It can pump out many thousands of little shit shells as possible. I can get this wand to rapid fire this one energy ball that I got, so I can be permanently balling. If I can turn the game into a crawl through the dungeons and into a bullet heaven, I think that means that I win the game, right? I don't know. I had glowing lance. I had the heavenly spear, and it's like, Still didn't win. It's looking like we're not getting another W today, boys. Not on this day. Ooh. A bunch of little dudes up there. Bunch of little dudes that can hang by their toes and shake them out for their lunch money. Hand me your gold. Hand it over. Put it in my pocket. There are 2 colonies of them. 2 colonies of little dudes. There's so many little dudes now. Why are we having a veritable feast of little guys? Is the game trying to tell me to simply eat them? There's gotta be an Elder Scrolls lore nerd somewhere that could tell me why it is that cannibalism became a common practice for the Bosmer. And where I could, like, find information on Bosmer cannibalism. Also, fuck me, I guess. Put that bomb spell on, like, the one patch of gold ore that I didn't see. And now I'm just forced to walk the long way around. It didn't work. Wah. Wah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Take the water. Take the snow. I actually saw a video about the classic southern practice of eating dirt. Like there was a in Mississippi. There's apparently a method of eating dirt that was very common amongst the people. It's like you would take like high clay content, and it was like a sour sort of taste. You just like bake and eat dirt. Yummy good dirt. All right. This wand doesn't even have the things needed to cast this. That wand couldn't even cast it. Okay, yeah, all right. Wait, also I want to check this out. No, wrong spell. This one. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this one couldn't even cast the spell that came with it. Couldn't even cast Chain Bolt. Why? Lack of mana? Mana max, yeah, alright. Makes sense. I'll try it for a bit. See how it works out. Tinker with wands? Hell yeah. This could be a run. It's possible that this is a run. It was like soil after the rain. You know, I was just talking about dirt. Is this video game also listening to me? Also, this pinpoint of light spell, not good. Not about it. Seems like it would be pretty good as like a payload delivery spell. But I got no payloads. I got no deliveries. I'm not a postal service worker. I'll definitely get a scam call about my USPS package being lost, and I should send my personal information to undisclosed, totally not the USPS number. There's totally nothing that can go wrong there. But totally not going to get the significantly old or the significantly young with that one. There we go. Shoot him down. And I get absolutely nothing for that nest. I've expended life. I've expended my resources. And my man. All I got was this trophy. All I got was a good job. Is that all I need to do in order to cure poison? Just like spray myself with water? Really not. No way. Can't believe he has a better spell than I do. Hate to see it. Taking advantage of my ability to remember that I can tinker with wands anywhere. I can just craft any wand that I want. At any time. Right, back on here. All right, no. Give me the rapid fire one. Unless. Weird. Let's see. There's the way out. I need to go do fungus stuff. But also, I need to use the bathroom. So, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm returned. And I was actually thinking about it. I have so incredibly little knowledge of Instagram and of Twitter in general that I don't even know if there's a Twitter has like a hashtag system, yeah. Does Instagram have anything remotely similar? Because I've just been like putting up the shorts, the clips onto Instagram and just like leaving it there. Just like put in a short funny description. Something that makes me chuckle a little bit. And like that's it. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing incorrectly. I haven't even looked through like a home page on Instagram to see what happens. To see like any other posts. I just sometimes look at the one artist Twitter. I'm like, yes. Wait, not even their Twitter, their Instagram. I am following their Twitter. They usually post like art that they have done. Yeah, they put their commissions work up. Also mortified that Deepaz posted up the second reference sheet before I did. And I was like, oh shit, that's right, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that and then tag her with it. Shit. Whoops. Yes, Neo. May I assist thee? How doth the day find thee? Doth thou use my name in vain? But I started yesterday. I put up the clip that I would put on Twitter, or not the short I would normally put on the 3 websites. This time on Twitter, I actually use like hashtags. I felt like such a scummy creature for using hashtags. Because I have never used hashtags, and I've always like used hashtags in like casual conversation as like a joke. But then it also like, I don't know, actually worked. Granted, it got attention from like bot accounts. But I think that's like the only thing that I get pushed to in the first place. They're like, "Ah, this dude hates machines. He hates robots. He hates computers. He hates all this stuff. It's time to push it to them." Lamau. So like all the robots on Twitter just like know me, and I'm on their list, and like, "Oh yeah, this guy, he's one of us for sure." Okay. Starting to see the effects of spread. This seems appropriate. Okay. I like this. I think I like this more. Actually goes where I'm shooting. Sensible rate of fire. Still the same decent spell for now. We're good. We're set. Also, I'm not allowed to go to the fungus space here. Think we'll go to sleep soon? Hell yeah. Have a good nap. Have a good like 9-hour nap. Ooh, no. Hmm. No. All right. Gotta be up by 12? Well, damn. Alright. Never mind then. Well, actually, I don't know. It might still be like the most restful thing. Because sometimes that just happens. Sometimes it's just how it works. Like, 20 hours of sleep? Nah, not restful at all. Groggy. Asleep still. Still not part of the waking world. 3-hour nap? You're not even sure if you're in the correct dimension or not. I was stunned for so long. Yeah, 3-hour nap. You're not sure if you're in the correct dimension. You wake up with like all the marks on your arm. Drool encrusted. And it's like, oh shit, now I'm wired. Look to the clock in panic thinking, oh well. There's no way that I'm still on the planet Earth. There's no way that like 3 years just didn't pass. But lo and behold, you were only asleep for 20 minutes. You had the gigantic epic dream in the span of 10 minutes. Urge to make a shit joke rising. I was unaware of just how much swamp. Sorry, yeah, how much the swamp just looked like poop. There was like a single line, single layer, single pixel line of it, and the wizard like hunches over and squats and is like, yes. We've already got like the multitude of the piss jokes from you know, the just like pouring stuff out of the bottle in general. Now it's time for the revolutionary next step. The poop joke. No, you! I knew it. The little guys got me. I'm not believing this. Well, I am believing this. I'm absolutely believing this. It's been a long while since I've died in. No, it was actually the last stream. I refuse. Do not give me that pink spitter bolt again, video game. I swear. I'll delete it from the. I'll delete it from you. I swear. I'll look through your code in cheat engine, and I'll find that line and just fucking delete it. If it makes my game crash every time that I wouldn't normally spawn in, then so be it. I seem to be getting quite a lot of these just like shoot out a bunch of these spells wands. These machine gun wands. Yes. On the Twitch side of things, I have a fishing game. You can redeem your channel points for going fishing in my pond. That is full of many mysterious objects. And many not fish things, such as like a ton of bicycles and a bunch of spears. Siege equipments. And more bicycles. That program, what going on? I say I don't want to use this shield of mine, and yet the shield will probably help me a lot in the future if I so utilize it correctly, rather than try and thirst this this dude that can absolutely murder me. All I want is just like go further into the mountain. Oh man. I feel like I should watch Johnny Bravo. I feel like I should watch Johnny Bravo again. The only Johnny Bravo that I ever really watched was the one episode where it was a Scooby-Doo Johnny Bravo crossover. And there was a time when he loses his sunglasses and Velma loses her glasses at the same time. And you know, Velma always loses her glasses and is like, oh, I can't see without my glasses. Jinkies, can't see without my glasses. But Johnny Bro's like, oh man, I can't be seen without my glasses. My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. And I still think about that joke to this day. I did not have a formed mind. I did not have a single thought in my head. I was only thinking about spilt milk and video games. I don't think about spilt milk, video games, and Star Trek, or whatever it is that I'm interested in at the moment. But at the time, like, huh, that's a pretty good joke. That's hilarious. That's funny. How we do jokes around here. And I think about it to this day. Imagine that the rest of Johnny Bravo is not as incredibly hilarious, but I have seen a decent amount of a Johnny Bravo and enjoy what it is that I have seen. Yippee! All right, let's see. What else can I have that I can just like abuse? What does this one with just like the 2 arc bolts look like? Not awful. Okay. Well, I think I could, because I just don't like the bouncing burst. I just don't like it. I just don't like it, Sam. I am. I like my energy sphere. It reminds me of the good days using projectiles. Gold per nugget. Let's go. Here feels hot. Does that mean that I'm more susceptible to getting caught on fire? Is that what that means? Still don't know all these modifiers. All these modifiers are still mysterious and unknowable. And if you do know all these modifiers, then that's the if you are a person who knows all these modifiers, and that's the perfect opportunity for me to look at you and just like scream nerd at the top of my lungs. Now you've seen, well, actually, on anything that I'm going to say. There's nerd, giant nerd, point left, nerd. Where are your spreadsheets? Actually, the damage numbers in this game are stored as doubles. They're stored as double variables. Actually. Yeah, Slugma. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Which one should I work on over the weekend? Like, I've got the I got one video coming out, and I have to do recording for something else. And then I've got 2 things that I want to work on, and it's like the Twitch plays a tabletop video game, and a picture racing game. Like the picture racing game is supposed to be like a tiny little thing for having fun with channel point betting and whatnot. But it's for such a small thing. It sounds like it's going to be like about as much of a not like it's going to be as much of a trouble, as much of a pain, as much as an ordeal as making a whole ass campaign. And with the way that I want to do it, it's like, do I even really want to make it in a tabletop system? Like, what's stopping me from doing it in this specific way? Wait, what? Why did half of it burn out? What? I've never seen that before. What? Huh, weird. I never poured water into a toxic sludge thing and then have half of it burn up. Mysterious. Unsure. Oh, is that a bomb? No, it's freezing liquid potion. Oh. You mean it's ice? I got a bottle of ice. Oh, it's a liquid that freezes, sir. No, it's ice. Water keg. I want you in my room. One of those gigantic water jugs that you would see in like office spaces in my room, so I can just turn around, instantly like filtered water. Fill up my water bottles with that and just like drink it. Enjoy water. More possible serial killer behavior. Where I've done nothing but like drink water for like several years. Greed paying off. Greed paying dividends. There's no way that I was going to know that this location down here was safe, where all this gigantic big golden nugget was safe. But I did know that the gigantic big golden nuggets would disappear if I did nothing. Why is my voice doing this? Hold up. Wait. Grab water. Speaking of water. My back. Oh, did a proper stretch. And oof, ouch, my bones. How they clack, how they click. How they skitter and how they scatter. How they contend and how they portend. Yeah, I think I will commit to Team Fortress 2 next week. I think I actually will. Just like, you know, as a little one-off. Just like as a little treat. There we go. Good water. Fill it up with some extra caffeine. Now, why is it? Oh, Why is it that the double scatter spell doesn't really work with this particular wand? Is there something about the teleport that makes it to where it prevents doubling up on it? Like, it only makes sense. You can have double teleports. Because you can't teleport to 2 locations at the same time. Terminator guarding the land of the shrooms. With the insane amount of oil in his body that he can't possibly have. His quantum oil. Come on, burn. Why doesn't he burn, chat? Why does the metal not melt? Why does he take no fire damage? Oh man. If I had spark bolts, I would be able to shoot him from there. Never mind, we're gonna take a small detour. We're gonna hope this is going to be enough. And once again, be glad that I do not have a glass cannon. It could only end in disaster. Oh, that's right. Oh shit. I saw the always cast. And I was like, that's not gonna that's not gonna affect me at all. Yeah, here we are. Getting earthquaked. I think there's a certain amount of earthquake that I can do with this one though. I think there's a limited amount of earthquakes. Ah. Double money and also accidental death money. Double gold value and also double gold drop from getting earthquaked. Can I drop this on him? Does that kill him? Does it? The machine is still protected. The system is working as intended. The system is functioning as the system should function. Game hates me. Game hates me. It hates me. Let me out. Why was I randomly, in quotation marks, randomly teleported into a bunch of enemies? There's no way. This was intentional. Caused by big teleports to end me. I'm gonna sue. There you go. This is discrimination. This is a localized central attack. And the acid bug. Frog? Never mind. Fishy on the wall. Who's a fishy on the wall? It's probably still Apollo. Apollo is probably still like the top fisher of all time. Probably top on the charts. Pretty sure. I mean, Paul had a significant lead. Yep. By 3,000 more points. Which I don't know, like that's a lot of points. That's a lot of fish. It's a significant lead. Yeah, there was. I got teleported into hell. There was no way I was going to live that one. I should have just died sooner. I can contend. Want potion, bouncing balls. I can do this. I can get through. Assuming, of course, that I don't know, immediately die. Who knows? Not me. I'm not a knower. I'm not a person who is knowledgeable about things. I think, I don't know. Could I consider myself knowledgeable nowadays? I don't feel like it. No longer do I feel like it, and I think that's possibly because I've been out of touch with the spirit of learning things. I've not been an information seeker in a long time. I blame it on myself mostly, but also like a continued feeling of why bother. I think a few of the summer maps in Team Fortress 2 have added like significant water placements so that we can have like the pyro shark make an actual return. Well, not by a return, I mean like an actual debut. My bad. An actual beginning of the pyro shark. I'm actually kind of sad that I don't have like a Mad Milk, Fan of War, and like the hammer. Like the milk and the Fan of War entirely for. Okay, I thought I had bombs. Whoops, my bad. My bad, me. But Fan of War, milk for Man versus Machine, and hammer for playing a pyro and making sure that our engineer doesn't hate life. I like being able to give a spy a bit of a conniption fit, or think about giving a spy a conniption fit. Spy, don't like them. Not a fan of spies. Even less a fan of snipers, but can't shoot straight. Somehow could not shoot down the hallway into the dude. Thank you, magic missile. This one has a spread to it. No, it doesn't. What the hell? What do you mean? I refuse to believe that. Okay. You're just gonna have to believe me whenever I say that I bumped my head on a pixel that I couldn't see. And that's why I fell into the lava, rather than on the platform right above it that I clearly landed on. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. How it went down. Hand over the pacifier wand. The pacifier wand that has like the black hole on it. Like how in Elden Ring there's the baby rattle mace that has like the star spell on it. Kind of cool, but it looks like a silly baby rattle. The implication is that there's a baby out there in the Elden Ring universe that just has access to the stars, has access to celestial magic. Okay, have magic missile. I was about to throw out a bomb. I was about to act as if I had a bomb. Okay, what do we got here? This is another rapid fire wand. Similar to this one. I think this one ends up being a little bit better because of its significantly lowered recharge speed. Not that much better, but still better. You can at least like put one single spell on it and be like, all right, now it's time to rapid fire that. Look at black holes. Oh, a mana a spell recharger. Missed him. Neat. I feel like you could use those for like New Game Plus runs. Like if you actually are a person that can consistently loop in Noita, you could instead plan for having that in your subsequent runs or subsequent loops. Shotgun, please. I still want a proper shotgun in this game. I still want to have fun with a proper shotgun or shotgun feeling gun in this game. Ow. I know there's a triplicate bolt. There's a three-way bolt thing they can get. That's supposed to be the shotgun. but nah. It's not the same. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's not the same. It's not the shotgun experience I'm looking for. It's just like a poor shotgun. It does no damage. Even whenever you're at point blank range, it does no damage. It doesn't have the sound, doesn't have the kickback. It feels like you're shooting out tiny little nothings. And you can't aim with it. I don't want it. Hand those over. Hand those over immediately. Speaking of the triplicate bolt. Speaking of the shotgun. Eh. Put them up. Energy ball is also energy sphere is a difficult spell to have rapid fire. If I wanted to rapid fire, then I would have like either bouncing burst or spark bolt, yeah? Yeah. Sure, why not? Okay, there. Shit. I don't know why it is I selected 2. Still don't know how to do the still don't know how to do the proper skip. Still don't know how to get past the trigger. Yes. Being able to like properly warp places though, that's fun. Being able to be a crackhead. Think you're staying? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to trick somebody into trying to stay. Let's go. How you doing? Nice to see you. How's your day been? I hope to only attempt to try and get wins. And yet, I have played for close to 70 hours and I've only gotten close like once. Woke up to EST? Hell yeah. I don't think I want to be given this one. Fellow EST guy. I love having the teleporter. I love having it. I don't often get it. And whenever I do get it, I feel like I snub it too often in favor of just simply slowly going. Yeah, here I am. Greatly enjoying crackhead energy. Able to... I don't know. I'm not quite able to teleport through terrain. Imagine that in real life. I imagine... having the ability to blink in real life would be nuts, and people would still find a way to like try and have cars around. Like a B movie. Why don't you simply just like fly everywhere? Well, it's quite tiring. It's quite cumbersome. Why don't you run everywhere? Well, I imagine that if we ever had like the ability to teleport, it would definitely come with like a monkey paw curled, and that it would like be somehow incredibly inconvenient to use. Like it would take a large amount of energy. You can blink, but teleport not bring anything with you? Yeah. It's like you can teleport, but whenever you teleport, you become naked. Game on Steam? Yes, this game is Noita. It is a pretty good game. Pretty nice. It's pretty good. Ow. I shouldn't be here. Okay, like you blink forward and you're just naked. You blink forward and you become instantly naked and you're just like so tired that you can't even like do much. That's one for some people. Perhaps in your own home. But if you're probably one of those that are trying to use teleportation as a way to traverse large distances, we're still back at like square one. Like, man, at some point teleportation is not going to be worth it, and we'll just like go back to trains. Which, I don't know, I'm okay with. Give me trains. Hey there, Desmond. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. How you been this morning? Who's executing my rats? Somebody pulled out a shotgun? That was the most devastating rat destruction I've heard. Lower bottom grain hanging back in 5 seconds. If we had this sort of teleport spell, maybe a little bit more than 5 seconds. I need to watch more stuff with Nightcrawler. Because Nightcrawler is apparently incredibly popular as an X-Man. I'm like, I've never done that. Fall damage? No. Because if we're going on this video game's rules, if we're going on the if we're going on the rules of this video game, if we had the ability to teleport like this, then we are not susceptible to fall damage. There's no fall damage with this. Who killed Remy? Some dude that has a shotgun here. There's a he-see dude somewhere that has access to a shotgun. That one. That's probably him. Down below. You webbed yourself, nerd. You webbed idiot. You're stupid. Bro's out here with a... I don't know. There's no way to like rocket jump and also just like be an air shotgun soldier in Team Fortress 2, is there? Or if you're just like out here rocket jumping, you're just Oh, you're just using the market gardener or the man shreds. I don't need any of those spells. Banjo-Kazooie sounding ass. Get out of here. Leave. Depart. Ugh! I'm frozen. I'm frozen again. Stop it. Stop freezing me. Stop hurting me. I'm just out here trying to defend myself. Oh. Never mind. I'm out here trying to commit awful things with my my newfound lightning bolt. That stands? No, that was a floating skull. As it turns out, not every character that is a skull or has a visible skeleton. An Undertale reference. Possibly. This worm is scared. And he should be. Because I need to kill him so that he doesn't make the mountain angry at me. Because he's definitely going to like stay alive and cause me nothing but problems later. And ow. It'll be my fault somehow. Steve will be angry at me for the things that the worms have done. What about that? I would like to be on Steve's good side. Games are underrated. I would actually say that all the games that have ever existed are rated exactly where they are. I would say that they're rated where they should be for their time. Noita is actually incredibly popular. You just don't hear it from AAA game dev journalists, because their job is to review AAA video games. And one of the reasons why it is that why I stream Noita is because it is popular enough. Because people like to see it. It's like, all right, cool. I like to stream what people like to watch. Sometimes, most of the time, I like to stream old shit, old video games. Like, Marathon is on my list. You know, the critically acclaimed Bungie video game, the FPS game set in space. You know the one, made by Bungie. Marathon. This ain't the run. This ain't it. This run is cursed. This run was cursed from the start. Immediately walk in, there's nothing but like oil spills and fire guy. Haven't even gotten my tablet yet. Haven't even gotten my green iPad yet. You're bumbling. I went to scratch my face and I was absolutely incredibly certain that some dude was just going to spawn. Yeah, I need to get into Nightcrawler. I need to look at more stuff involving Nightcrawler. He seems neat. Like, he has the ability to teleport, but I don't know like what his what the restrictions on his power is. I don't know what the requirements for his teleport stuff is. Or if it's not really a teleport, but him able to travel between dimensions really quickly, like how in D&D we got the Shadowfell, which you can travel through the Shadowfell to cover 5 times the distance on the prime material plane. Don't know if Nightcrawler has access to a pocket dimension like that or not, or if it's actually teleport. Watching MK video. I have never heard of MK. I've never heard of this guy. Don't know a damn thing about him. But whenever I get done with my Star Trek kick, I'll probably go to old X-Men movies. Go to old X-Men shows. I'm just thinking to myself, like, what was that old X-Men movie that I watched? Did people dislike X-Men Origins? And then, like, I don't know, like, why was Wolverine the most popular? Wolverine was so incredibly popular that people who didn't even know like what Wolverine's name was doing the Wolverine pose. You know the pose, you know the one. Especially in light of the recent not Marvel. I almost said Marvel versus Deadpool. But no, we've already done that comic run. I actually think that Marvel vs. Capcom was referenced in the in the latest Deadpool and Wolverine movie. They're Cappy. Welcome on it. Let's see. I shouldn't be as close to death as I am at all times. You're a rapid spell 1, right? Eh, close enough. Close enough. Yeah. Do I want any other spell from here? I think the answer is no. Unless. There we go. Much better. Imagine using knowledge of the video game to better your chances of winning the video game. Couldn't be me. Never once happened to me. Unfortunately, I think that with the shuffling of this one, it could mean that at any point, one of these luminous drills is going to fire back into my own face, and it's going to be the reason why it is that I'm dead. Ow. 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 Oof. Ouch. My bones? There's gotta be... Gambit as well. Gambit's another character from the Marvel series that I should get into. If only because Gambit's really, really good in the first Marvel vs. Capcom game. In Super Marvel vs. Capcom. And he seems cool. He seems neat. He seems like the kind of guy that attracts a lot of tabletop players. A lot of the cool kids of the world. Because his whole thing is like playing card stuff. I think. I fully acknowledge my ability to be incredibly wrong at all points in time. I am the most easily gaslightable person because I have if there's anything that I have confidence in, it's my lack of confidence about most things. Oh, there's a tree there. Whoops. Your spells slightly home in. Okay. That wasn't slight in the slightest. Go in the portal? Not just yet. There's another place that I want to visit here. There's fungi off to the left I want to go and visit because they often have like decent loot in the form of pretty alright wands. Then I can also try and shift material into something else. Take it. Short range homing egg spam. Let's go. All right. Also, the nether portal will just take you to the next level. Takes you to the in between where you go into the mountain, and then from the mountain you go into the next zone. And the next zone is a snowy area. Next zone is a snowy area where Remy was killed. Where little rat guy was murdered in shotgun blood. Ow. I'm just a little guy. Please help. Please no kill. I'm glad I didn't throw this tablet into acid and only like slightly poison stuff. That I can cleanse with water. Oh. Alright. We're good? There we go. Alright. Uh-oh. I see that Giga Saw blade. I knew it. Alright. I definitely shouldn't be playing with that. As much as the saw blades call to me. I should know better. And I do. I'll not touch it. I've already done enough with the saw blades in my Noita lifetime. I'm their friend, and I am their ally, but they've also been over at my place eating all of my cookies and all of my pizzas for way too long. And they gotta go see other people. Not them, it's me. But also it's 100% them. Oh, somehow... Oh. Do you mind? Could you at least tell me whenever I have the actual teleportation debuff on me? Please? Thanks? Video game? Now all that money's gone. And it was because it was not indicated to me that I was still under the effects of teleport. Hit myself in my own egg. Hate to see it. The extended family. Not the extending family. Get it because their legs stretch. Does their arms stretch out? Am I funny yet? Is that a +2? Red pill or blue pill? I don't remember which one is which. I just know that red pill, blue pill is a metaphor for testosterone and estrogen, and one of the large themes of Matrix was built on transsexuality. Like, oh, neat. That makes a lot more sense now. So probably the testosterone. Needlessly buffing up this wand a little bit more. If the goal is to spam spark bolts, okay, that seems a little better. What about one? Just one spark bolt's probably the way. There we go. Oh, gets a flat tire. What should you have in your pocket? Oh, a way to wake up. Because there's no way that you're like piloting a boat through a desert that's also flying. And I would probably just say, all right, you know what? It's time to enjoy the rest of this fever dream, and just pull out a bicycle. So just pull a pocket bicycle out and say, go gadget bicycle. And have fun bicycling through the desert. I'm actually not sure how that works, because deserts aren't all soft sand. There's got to be like some large compacted sand in there as well, because there's the like digging like small circular holes. That can help with making arid land livable. I'm stuck. Thank you. I forget what is called. I forget what that technique is called. Oh, hold up. It's bothering me now. Digging. What is it? Just dig it? Is that? Yeah. Okay. I think the movie is called Just Dig It. But I use natural engine regeneration techniques, green the planet, digging yourselves out a hole, and then just dig it. Comes from what they do in Kenya, where they work with locals with the crescent-shaped holes or buns. Yeah. So you dig crescent-shaped holes in the ground, and that encourages growth in some way for the local wildlife. So you can make stuff green. You can turn barren wasteland into to agricultural farmland by just digging a whole bunch of crescent-shaped holes in the ground. Pretty cool. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to it. But at the same time, it's like, oh, cool, neat. My surface level knowledge will come in handy at the next ball game. At the next family meeting, I can look like I'm still the smart, gifted child that was simply dealt an unfortunate hand and not suffering from incredible burnout. Too real? Maybe. All I know is that now I have I now have glowing lances. And that means that this is so the run. We're so fucking back. This is the one where I win. Glowing lances double homing. Lightning charge. Rapid fire wand. We're so fucking back. Burnout sucks, true. I'm just I'm fighting the eternal war of being awake versus my inbuilt desire to be the most sleepy pigeon. Not a night owl, not a morning bird, just a perpetually exhausted pigeon. Born to shilly-shally, forced to lock in. You know the drill. A frying pan on your pillow? I have a feeling that might be a Team Fortress 2 reference. Or maybe that might just be me trying to go like, what about Team Fortress 2? Have you thought about Team Fortress 2 in a while? Here's your Team Fortress 2 reference. Aw, man. Scout would keep a scatter gun near him. Actually, dude, I have no idea why you would. But it's either a setup to a joke. Or it's like, alright, yeah, I actually do keep a frying pan under my pillow. What do you think, Mr. Streamer? It's like, alright, cool, neat. There are all kinds in the world. I keep 2 pillows. That's delayed, I'm aware. There's a solid like 5 seconds between whenever I say something and you get something. And you get the audio. And then there's a further delay of me seeing it and me trying to finish my thought before like actually responding to something. So worry not. The moment that it comes up on my screen, I'm able to read because I have a bonkers reading speed for no reason. Especially whenever I'm unable to like read more than a paragraph without getting completely distracted by the idea of, I don't know, I should be like, I should be doing something. I should be doing something that isn't, that's reading. I should be editing videos. I should be doing this. I should be doing, like, I should be preparing for my Twitch Plays D&D stuff. I should be writing that out. No, but no, here I am trying to make it through 1 paragraph of H.P. Lovecraft's Fear on the Mountain. Ah, there's a downside to this wand. 19 mana charge speed. Nope. That ain't it. That's not the one that I want. Aha. So many numbers. Yeah. Worry not. It's perfectly safe to consume. You just take it a little bit at a time, and it all just makes sense. Especially if you are a avid RPG enjoyer, or if you are a avid numbers enjoyer, or if you are a actually, if you're really into programming, this game is pretty good because what you do is you program wands, just like on the regular. That's what you do. You know. Actually, hold up. Let me take another look at this. Okay, yeah. Stay down. Stay down here. My current one is still better. Somehow, some why. Arrow, you make a good argument, Mr. Arrow. I remember Mr. Arrow from Treasure Planet. He was good. He was great. I thought he was cool. And it turns out in the original Treasure Island book, Mr. Arrow was a known drunkard. He was not the honorable cool guy that Treasure Planet made him out to be. MatPat's ultimate FNAF timeline. How old are you? Don't lie. How old are you? What's your age? Can't lie on the internet. Is you like Five Nights? Multiple things. It's been it's been like the entire roulette. You've made multiple Minecraft references. You made multiple Undertale references. You made the FNAF and random other YouTuber reference. There are questions. There are questions that I may have. You're triggering a fear response in my brain. You have interests? You do. And all those interests are, I think the only thing left is for you to admit that you like Roblox just like out of nowhere. Or like ask me to play Roblox or something. You have a very common subset of interests. I am profiling. It is a learned defense mechanism. You not like Roblox? How do I know you're not lying to me? How do I know that you're not committing internet crimes by lying to me now? Like Fortnite, fair enough. I did like Fortnite's Save the World mode back whenever it was just the back whenever that was just the video game. I have the founders pack and everything. Like, all right, yeah, cool. This is fun. I enjoyed it. Absolutely nobody else did. Why am I stuck? I simply jumped down. Why am I stuck in the snow? Why does this game hate me? The Overwatch making absolutely horrible decision. Most CEOs do. I'm half convinced that that is the that is the role of this central executive officer of most companies at this point, is to walk in and say, all right, we need to make line go up 0.01% for our shareholders. How can we fuck over as many things as possible? Then there's this team of businessmen whose entire purpose is to answer that exact question. Man. I've never figured out how this ice breaks. I've never figured out how ice kind of breaks. Sometimes it just shatters because you touch it. Sometimes it shatters because you've cut into it. Sometimes it shatters because you've cast a spell upon it. Oh, whenever you want it to actually shatter, it just doesn't. So I suppose it acts on a contrarian matter. And I need to be looking away from the screen. Like, yeah, you know what? If you shatter, that's on you. I don't care. Like just sitting at the computer, filing your nails, acting like you don't care. Make something happen. Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ah! Ee. I did 109 damage to myself because of this. Decent falls apart. That's usually how it works. That's usually how it works, but the amount of slicing into it that I have to do feels like it varies incredibly. So it went from being like an unquestionably like doable run to now we're one slip of the video game taking its moment to like try and screw me over. Took its chance. Saw it and it succeeded. Stabbed me in the back, but it slightly missed my heart. So now I've just got like an actively bleeding couple of kidneys. I have to take me my bleeding kidneys. To the bottom. This is not the run. This is not the run. I saw the two very large body dudes here, and I was like, no, this ain't it. I ain't winning this one. And we've got like shielded dickhead over here. I was thinking that maybe perhaps the glowing lance is just not the spell that's good at cutting things, because it's also like really hard for the glowing lance to cause bombs to explode. Ow, ow, on fire. All right, I did it. All right, I made it. I had to rush that a little bit more. Did not get to explore the way that I wanted to. I did it. I made it. In the end, I made it. Girl, don't mind if I do. Oh, and it seems like you are also rapid fire one. I just need a lowered recharge speed for you, yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright. We're so back. So in it. We're back to this being the run. Anything new in Noita? I got to the last boss once. That was cool. I don't think I need the luminous drill for that one. However, I can put all these magic arrows on here and drill it at the end. The lore to my YouTube name, I wanted to have a name that was easy to pronounce, easy to read, and that was also unique. I think I've succeeded on at least one. But largely, there is no lore. And I only half succeeded. Oh, you dickhead! Waiting here at the mountain. All right, time to leave. Time to go. Time to depart. This place is too hot. Drop zone is too hot. Yeah, that's normally like how that's normally the philosophy that I go through with like fantasy names, like all the names for fictional characters. Just like make it like 2 syllables, make it 3 syllables or less, and make it sound all right. Investigate. It's hardcore mode or hard mode. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Thinking of playing I think I'm playing Cult of the Lamb next Saturday rather than Noita next Saturday though, and just go back to doing a different roguelike game for the weekends. As much as I enjoy Noita, like what if I play a different video game? Oh, hello. You have things on you. Do I care though? I think ultimately I do not. All right. Moving on. Try to say a sentence that's never been said before. No. Not even going to try. Generally, that comes pretty naturally to me. I cannot simply summon that energy, but I have been subject to the contents of the R9K board on Twitter, not Twitter, on 4chan long enough that, like, I'm fully present of the amount of weird shit that can come out of somebody's mouth. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm all right. Ow. I thought you were dead. I thought that robot was dead. But if you stick around long enough, you'll figure out that I have a vast repertoire of words available to me at any point in time. That it is often for the greater good that that these words aren't used. I pronounce those not more often. So, are they more likely to be stunned? Is it you that's getting stunned by electricity, or is it the enemies that are getting stunned by electricity more often? And does the electricity stun lock happen based on percentage of health remaining? So if they have a lower percentage health, then they're more susceptible to getting electricity stun locked. I think of this incorrectly. I never bothered to think about it. That's getting hit so much electricity. Okay, got it. So we get stun locked more often. All right. I guess just don't get hit by electricity, forehead. I guess just be immune to electricity, forehead. And then you won't have to worry about that. Oh, hey there, worm. Hey, wormy. Oh, wait. I need you dead. I need you dead because then Steve's going to get mad at me. Steve's going to get mad at me if I don't kill you. Even though he has, like, worm repellent and it's somehow my fault. This ain't the run. Alright, we can salvage this run. Never mind. The run can be saved. Any brain cells? Don't worry. Noita has been Automatone's autistic special interest for the past year. I imagine that if you give Noita as much time as Automaton has, then you'll become as spreadsheet knowledgeable. I actually did raid into somebody who was really good at Noita last time I played, so like last week. And I was like, wow, I've never seen stack overflow. Or sorry, I've never seen integer stack overflow damage numbers before. I'm usually happy to get like 100 showing up on the screen. And like frame one saw that message and said, it's actually not, they're actually not integers. Their damage numbers in Noita are in doubles. And I had to fight so hard to not screech nerd. Because the moment somebody starts being pedantic around me, that's whenever I start actively making fun of them, like, lighthearted. But because they don't know me, because it was our first time interacting, I couldn't actively make fun of them. I just shut up and was like, you know what? Maybe perhaps being an idiot, being an asshole, is not the way to go for a first impression. But also, how dare you? How dare you? Me. Actually, if doubles, it's not integer, it's not stack overflowing anything. Doubles can't actually overflow. Wrong. Doubles can't overflow. This is like really fucking big. Actually, doubles can in fact still overflow, even though there's an incredibly high value approaching the fucking quadrillion. But also, dude was just like really good at the video. Oh man. Teleporting like an absolute madman, just like knowing where to go somehow. On New Game Plus 25, in a modded version of the video game, where I assume that it just makes it harder. Where I assume that the only thing that the mod changes is just like, oh, what if we rammed even bigger rods down the player's asshole? Why are you still alive? Hand over your wand. I want to see it. It's just misty stuff. All right, you got it. This wand. Okay. Hopefully I get another exploratory spell here. Nope. Wait. Teleport. I'll take it. I accept this. Concentrated light. Play. Work. Wait, minus 15 seconds on cast delay. Like a near full second recharge. That's a weird wand. Yes, that is what it seems to be. That is what that emote combination seems to be. You are correct. I did play Meet Your Oshi, which is a VTuber themed a Five Nights at Freddy's game. And largely, even before I played that game, I figured that it was just like if I did the final night, then it was just going to be like me continually rolling the dice to see if I got continually good luck on whether or not I'm just allowed to beat the game. So I can't imagine Five Nights being like skill based, other than just like do this multiple tier action for like what, 20 minutes, and then hope it all works out. Why do they have so much health? Please stop having so much health. Please both go away and stop having health. Popped them like a balloon. Why did my screen go so red? It's just... What? I still don't know how it is that proximity or location of materials or the possession of materials in inventory affects the what is fungally shifted. Like I'm not sure how it is that you fungal shift lava into something else, or how to tell what has been shifted, because it tells you what things have been shifted into, but not what has been shifted. So sometimes I'm just being like, ah, whiskey. What is now whiskey? I've got some things that have been on my head. Potion or pouch you have in your hand? In hand, not in inventory. All right. And then sometimes just like thing around. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I have the homing spell perk, and I have a homing spell modifier, and you're telling me that it has drifted around these dudes multiple times. Get out. Please stop. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I think I'm doing pretty alright. I think just like being lucky enough to have a ton of health is I think it's working out for me. Yeah, I know how the material name things pops up. It's like, oh, the material got shifted into this. But it's always been like a material that has been shifted into that. So I see material shift lava. And then it's always been like something that's been shifted into lava. Helps tell, or it could just fucking tell me. Instead of saying fungal shift lava, instead of saying fungal shift material, it could say material 1 into material 2. It could just do that. Can I just have solid information given to me, please, video game? As opposed to obscured information. I'm gonna make that explode. There we go. All right. Less explosives is more safety for me. All right, Automaton fan. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop talking about fungal shifts now. I'm gonna now ask you to stop talking about fungal shifts. That's a robot, right? What are you supposed to be? Ooh, money. Never mind what it is that could have possibly killed this eyeball in the sky. Possibly a plasma beam? Actually, speaking of plasma beams, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten that. I forgot. Not even like the smallest puff of flame is safe. Not even a little bit. We Cool. Love it whenever the video game hates me. Love it whenever I shoot something out and it bounces back and it hits the perfect thing to kill me with, or to attempt to kill me. I don't know. Mr. Krabs? I don't know. I don't think Mr. Krabs has been shown just yet. I don't think we've got a Krabs. I don't think we've got a crab monster just yet. I haven't seen one. It's been a while. I think my only gripe with Noita is well, other than like the pixel and the weird hurt boxes that just don't make a lot of sense a lot of the time, is that it takes so long to do a run, like in Slay the Spire. If it wasn't for the fact that there was a way to speed up the game to like 2 or 4 times, you would often be in a run for like close to 2 hours before you would get to the end of the second area. By the end of the second area, you could tell if it was like a run that you could win or not. But with Noita, if you're like doing everything correctly, you know, quotation marks, correctly, and you're doing it carefully and you're doing it probably the way it's intended to be, then you are like crawling prone through fucking Vietnam. You're crawling from like Spain to Mongolia. It takes so long to do everything. It takes so long for a run. Okay, cool. Like even a good run, it still takes like a very long time. Win by chip damage. Win by chip damage and stun lock. There we go. Not much noise you can change for seeds. Probably not. I can guess your gender. Well, first off, I don't want your puppy. I don't want another puppy. I really, really, really don't want another animal around my house. Like, one of the things that I really, really, really don't want is more animals around my house. Considering that is something that I've been wanting to move away to so I don't have to deal with. Second off, I don't want to guess your gender. I actually want... the more that I can convince myself that you are a, like, faceless nothing, the more that you are, like, just an eyeball in the sky, like, the better. The less information that I have about you, the better I am. The more comfortable I am. So if it's okay with you, don't share a damn thing about yourself. and I don't care. I miss the time of internet literacy being a required course. Not like, you know, not something that you would go to like for school or anything, but like something that you would just get. Like from the 90s, just like remain nobody. Be a faceless nobody. Go back to forums and being just a username. That's a plasma bolt. This place is so big, just get me the fuck out. And also the closest exit was it's covered by lava. Cool. Get me out. I made it through the vault with the shittiest wand possible. Alright. Manage to damage. Fireball. Spells to power. This projectile. Giant firebolt. What do I got for perks? +1 chance to live. You got it. I'll forget entirely about it in the nick of time. Alright. Concentrated light. Get back to the bench. Square barrier would probably be a lot better if I had like one of these on this spark bolt wood trigger. Then I shoot it on a location. But I've never seen spells to power. Nearby projectiles cast by you into extra damage. So I could probably like get the barrier spell. Put spark bolt would trigger barrier, and then I throw that on the final boss, and the final boss is large enough that all like 4 plasma bolt things on him would hurt him a bunch. Yeah, considering like I throw down the barrier, and then since spells to power like takes the barrier into effect, the barrier then start casting spells from the barrier. Spells to power just works. Affects individual properties, yeah. Almost definitely. Because I was trying really hard to like teleport places, and I kept teleporting 2 enemies. Like, well, shit, I can't leave, can't run. Oh, if we win, we win. If I lose, it was meant to be. Oh, hey there, bug. Trying to get up into my business, and trying to get up into my home, trying to get up into my crib. Meow. I'm in trouble. The homing spells even go towards dead bodies. This is not cool. Not cool. I cannot teleport myself away. At least I win by stunning usually. So long as I have the as long as I have the space to just move around and I can just like take enemies one a little bit at a time. And I feel comfortable that I will eventually win. Yeah, it wasn't actually aimed towards that dead body down there, but it definitely did look like it. And it was probably more aiming towards the ghost there. Or one of the other enemies that are just like further down in the Museum of the Art. But either way. So sometimes having homing just doesn't work. I feel like I should be more okay with not having homing. Even though I take homing pretty much every single opportunity, simply because I don't like trust Noita to like not fuck me over. I trust Noita to fuck me over in a different way. Like, no, I can aim. Should be comfortable with aiming, but I'm not comfortable with aiming in this game a lot of the time. What a time to get rid of my bomb spell. So do I just fucking die here, or? Okay, there. Possibly maybe be able to work my way through this. Burn faster. I've not seen that before. I've not seen that, I've not seen that absorbed thingy. I imagine that it does something incredibly awful and harmful to me. Like it's an eldritch portal to screwing me over. It's the only thing that I can imagine. Alright. I tried to enter further, and I have only been met with more and more bugs. I'll just be patient, I guess. Not like I have much else going for me. Even if I did just like rush my way through, I don't exactly have the money to buy stuff at the next mountain. Because if stuff costs like 5,000 here, they would cost like 20,000 at the next mountain. I don't remember. Because I've only been to the next part of the mountain like once before. I don't remember prices. I feel like I'm bullying this rock, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not bullying it enough. Like, this rock definitely deserves it. But also, like, it's able to take all of it. I can't believe I'm seriously considering just, like, throwing the tablet at these guys. The tablet that I get in World 1, it still possibly does more damage. Finally. Red crystal blew up. There we go. Because I put it on a fireball thrower, I think. Tablet not... Sorry. Rock not as good as the tablet. Confirmed. Tablet wins that matchup. Again, mysterious hitboxes. They don't work. They don't make any sense. Tablet went into enemy body at a speed that should have hurt it. Did nothing. Dangerous that way. I assume that you mean this direction in particular. I assume that you were talking about the specific leftwise direction. I don't exactly have very much in the way of options to go. All things considered. Scorpion. Again, my other complaint about Noita. One of my 3 complaints about Noita. Hitbox, whack-ass single pixels that exist only to destroy you, and it's just like, go tee hee ha ha, fuck you, and. The hurt boxes. Not making a goddamn bit of sense most of the time. And how long things take. Those are the 3. I miss RoboQuest. RoboQuest is good fun. Oh, hello. I forgot. That's what they do. I forget what these crystals do, actually. I thought that they were like influence points for the ghosty creatures. Because there are like invincible ghost creatures that you can't hurt. But you like destroy a rock, then they disappear. I thought those were the rocks. I don't remember quite what it is that. Yep, tablet's still doing damage. Whenever they hit, the tablet's still carrying its weight. And they don't hit physical form, or they don't hit incorporeal forms. Yippee! I've always wanted to make an arcane archer. Okay. In 5th edition, there's a feature that they get. Well, there are two, but they work in conjunction with each other. Arcane archers get 2 features. One is all their arrows are considered magical for the purpose of ignoring damage resistance. So they get every single bit of ammunition that flies out of their bow is considered magical, and they get a feature at like level 7 where if they miss an attack with a magical arrow, they can re-roll an attack on any enemy within like 30 feet or 60 feet. So that basically means that even if like you miss with your main attacks, you can still like re-roll on something around there. Like even oh shit, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. My electric wand sparked once in like ankle high blood, and it stunned the shit out of me. I think that was all the video game needed in order to curse me forever, in order to curse my whole bloodline. One health, and I still have like the second chance. Oh cool, worms. I say, oh cool, worms. Because I fully expect this to be like the mountain, and for it to be my fault that things are going bad with the mountain, and for Steve to be upset with me. All right, I got to the final boss with basically like level 1 items. Please save me. Anyone here that can save me. I think the answer is no. I think in the near future, a lot of my D&D 5th edition characters will probably be like either fighter, rogue, or cleric, but harmful to the caster. I'm more interested in like quantum split magic arrow spam. It feels like that could be a significant increase. Where are you? Magic guard? Shit. Oh, that's not it. Holy lance is like a glowing lance. Better. Because I don't think that I'll need homing or electric charge. Piercing is preferring for. I figured that. I figured that it would like as it's going through a large enemy, it would be doing damage as it's going through as well as on contact. Because it's still like considered contact. So I figured that I could go with yeah. I'll go with this. Not a shuffler. Recharge time cast delay though. The only problem that I have, I think. Yeah. All right. I think this is going to be my my best. Oh, immune to electricity. Let's go. All right. So, main wand, pierce, electricity, quantum, magic arrow. Backup wand while that's charging, just mash magic arrows on them. Then sometimes just okay. Hold up. I need to how that looks. All right, does exactly what I thought it would. All right. All right, so let's die to the final boss. And then see if I can win. I don't know. Probably not. Hey there, buddy. Oh, right. Three damage at the final boss. Good portent. Feeling pretty good about this one. I think the quantum split may have affected piercing, because I don't think that we're piercing at all. Oh well. Take it as they go. I feel like so long as I'm just, you know, careful, I take care of ads. Yeah. I just so long as I don't suck, you know, and I feel like I'll be okay. I feel like I could possibly win. Who knows? What's really stopping me from just like teleporting way away from this fight and then making like the entire battleground be the whole mountain? Like, oh, I need to run away from the final boss. What? I clicked out. I clicked out. I flicked off to the left and clicked out of the game. Okay. Whoops. You good? Somehow that didn't get blocked by my shield. Alright. Noted. Lifetime boost? Probably. I don't know what that giant blue field it is that the boss puts out sometimes. I don't know what it does. It looks like it sometimes puts a like electricity field on the people, on the minions. I'm sure would require science. I am curious as to why it is that quantum and piercing wouldn't work together, because it's on the same projectile, and the projectile should be affected by the same properties like 3 times over. So ultimately, it would mean that the one projectile that is has been tripled is able to pierce like 3 times. I don't know. One of those things that simply just don't work in a program, I suppose. Like the sooner you stop asking why stuff happens whenever you compile and you start coding stuff, the easier your life generally is. Just accept that the the compiler takes code and turns it into bug reports. Simply accept that Visual Studio just takes takes things that you have typed in and turns it into errors that don't work. Probably don't seem to gain the yeah. Although I don't know why it is they don't gain piercing. That's the real question. Like, why not? Why do they not? I still have extra life, I believe. I didn't see it proc. I didn't see it pop in the last area. Alright, show me your phase 2. I'm not fooled. I'm not tricked. Oh, portal. Ah. Golden statue, mine. 8,000 gold? Oh man, that's almost enough for like, I don't know. A Dr. Pepper. And a tuna sandwich. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven apparently bringing its Japanese menu to the United States 7-Elevens and was like, oh, awesome, I can't wait for $10 half melted curry that's been in the refrigerator for the past week. Ugh. I did it. I finally got it. A week is being too generous, you're correct. But either way, just like, oh, we're finally bringing our Japanese menu over to the United States. Aren't you happy? And I was just like, no. There's text above that circle. I see. However, I do not speak this language, nor did I hover over it to look at it, to see it auto-translated. I wanted to put the cog in the cog hole and get my win, so I could finally say, "Fuck you, Noita. I finished it. I beat you." Ugh. Yeah, it's like the reason why the reason why the convenience stores in Japan, why the 7-Elevens, why the Lawsons and all that are top tier is because they are like fucking everywhere. They're all within walking distance, and they all have like a decent amount of cheap and pretty okay stuff. Like my phone charger that I got, that I plug in and charge my phone with, came from Japan because I got off the plane and I had like 40% battery left on my phone, and I had like 2 hours to figure out where my hotel is and get to my hotel from the train stations that I didn't know how to operate because they were my first time riding trains. So I was feeling like Tom Cruise in a bomb defusal moment, trying to get to the hostages. Later that night, I was walking around and I did check into my hotel with like 30 minutes to spare. I had no data. I had no way to like use the maps. I just had to like navigate around Asakusa and figure out where the hell my hotel was using signs that I could hardly read. But surprised that I didn't pack the correct phone charger. Found that. Got nightmare mode. Uh nah. Nah, I got my win. I got my win. I'm alright. That's looking like last run of the day. I'll be alright. There's waiting. New game plus, I know. At some point I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll do new game plus, but like, man, my brain fried today. Thinking about 7-Elevens. Thinking about Into the Breach, thinking about programming either in Godot or in like fucking Unity. Not sure. More familiar with Unity. Whole other rabbit hole. I believe it. Osashi Mitsubushi. No raid today. I'm raiding my fucking bed. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. That's yeah. Let me get a few let me get a few fish, a few celebratory fish. Oh yeah, look at that fishing. Look at my infinite Nuyen. Look at me spamming my fish. Wait, hold up. While we're here, while it's just us here. While it's nobody but us fishes here. Yeah. Put up cheat engine. You tell nobody about what is about to transpire. Dibs on the floor. I'm already on my floor. You can't have my floor. I'm on my floor. Unironically, I actually do sleep on my floor a lot. Right. The engine 5 times speed. Let's see if this like desyncs really hard. We tell nobody about the grand scams that's going on. So here's the plan. I do nothing but fish here for a little while. We chat, we talk. I get taught about Noita. We fight over the floor of my room because my floor is surprisingly comfortable. It's where I sleep whenever I have a feel bad. Whenever I'm like tired. They're missing this last week. True. So the joke is that I simply just like spam this over and over again. That I'm cheating. That I'm playing this game at 5 times speed. That I'm giving myself and my abuse of infinite Nuyen to put myself at number 1. Want to see my first main path win? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it, Toma. And if you learn something from me, then I guess that's a first. So, like on Tuesday, whenever Tuesday is probably going to be a Team Fortress 2 stream. Team Fortress 2 probably on Tuesday. I have yet to decide whether or not I want either Team Fortress 2 or Digimon World 2. But I'm thinking more than likely it is probably gonna be Team Fortress, where I just play the video game for like a few hours. Where I love you. Morrowind is calling me true. all the Morrowind spears that I have in my fishing pond, like that's also true. But I'm trying to put off streaming Morrowind, because if I start streaming Morrowind, then it's going to be like the only thing that I stream for like 2 years, or not 2 years, for 2 straight weeks. It's going to be 10 days in a row. Furry spawner? Yep. See, we got from Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Sly Cooper, top lady. Carmelita Fox. Carmelita Fox is one of the 3 furry spawners that I have in my pond. I call them furry spawners because they are they are the ones that I can like point to as like a lot of people's common awakening to furry. Like the early childhood, it's like sexy Lola Bunny from Space Jam. Carmelita Fox from Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Crystal from Star Fox Adventures. Or Gadget from the Rescuers. So I just threw them in my pond, and I figured that it would be funny to fish them out. I'm going for the going for like simple laughs, you know. Going for the easy visual gags. I just still need to pull out my stepladder and start picking higher hanging fruit. There'd be a gay plot script in there. I mean, I do have 2 versions of assless chaps. I think that counts. I think that's pretty close. We can start doing fungal shifts. Oh, ow! I figure that just like doing fungal shifts is just like interesting and fun. Like it's like something random that you can have happen. It's kind of like any of the like some of the shrines that you can get in Risk of Rain 2, but also like one that you would hit no matter what, because it's like, okay, well, it could be cool, it could be interesting, because why the heck not? Little zero. I don't know how far ahead of the fishing I am. I'm at least in top 3 now. Me abusing my power, finally, for the great evils, for a joke, actually. You know, I could be doing this like offline. There's nothing stopping me from just like booting up lurkbait Twitch fishing and then just like spamming this shit. But also I find it really funny to like have a witness to my misdeeds, to have a what is reality or will certain so I see. It's pretty neat. I can't imagine what all it is that I would do with it other than just like do the optimal thing of just like, I don't know, transposing fire into water or lava to water, or you know, the harmful substances to water. But I don't think that they can all be transposed into the same thing, yeah? And for a lot of solids, you can't really like turn them into a potion, yeah? It's like for a lot of them you would have to have sacks. And even then it's like how would you get a solid rock sack? Or a sack of solid rock without, like, I don't know, transforming it first. I don't think that transformed items can also be like transformed again, right? So if you take my uniform, briefly saw the puppy ears. I think I can solid number of stuff in a pot. So if you have a pot or a sack and you put multiple things into the pot or sack and you do a fungal shift, does it fungal shift all the contents of the sack so you can so if you had like sand and snow in your sack and you did a fungal shift, does it shift both sand and snow into something else? Shifts the majority material. All right. So you can like hyper optimize. Got it. What? Do you need to sign an NDA after this? No. The moment you see like either Neo or Apollo in chat, you need to tell on me immediately. You need to say, oh my gosh, you would not believe the corruption. You would not believe. you would not believe the sheer abuse that has just gone on. He's gone mad. He needs to be dethroned. Pedro! Oh, I wanted to hear 5 times Pedro. I missed it. I couldn't even look over to my OBS in time. I couldn't adjust the volume to blast eardrums. When do I stop? Because I think with the amount of like fishing that I have queued up, a compliment? No, I'm not complimenting myself. Shut up, me. That's actually the most rare thing that I have in the pond, by the way. It has the highest coin value, and 2 people have fished it up. It'd just be really, really funny to just have like an impossible lead. And then I'm immediately told on because they're not here. I can't be held accountable. Right. Let's see how long this takes for it to all go through. Yeah, like what's the best thing that you've had from a gas station? Like, what's the best sort of convenience store food? As in my experience, it's largely just been pizza. There was there was actually a convenience store near me that had, like, one of the only places that has a 24-hour like food station, where it's like open 24 hours and you can like get food there. And it had like okay foods. Like they had one taquito sort of thing that was pretty all right. But that's about how like a lot of the food from the gas stations have been in my experience. Is like just pretty all right, just pretty okay, just pretty all right. That's about it. I ain't expecting much else. Gold cup from 7-Eleven? Hell yeah. If I were on the road and there were like a bunch of kangaroo gas stations around me, I'd also probably be a gulp cup haver. But I do not. So I have my my bunch of water bottles that possibly may or may not have black mold growing in them at any point in time. So it's like, all right, well, the mold's back. Time to this new Dragoon umbilical cord. Never mind. That's not new. It's just like a new record. Okay. There are still somehow like a couple of things that we haven't fished out. I don't think. Like the 24-hour gas station place had this this barbecue rib sort of sandwich thing going for it, and every time that they had that and it was warm, I would get it, but I would always be on the lookout for like there's always this one bit of this one hard chunk of what mystery something in there. There's always like this mystery wet rock in there. And it's always there. It's always there. And I don't know what it is, but its existence does not stop me from purchasing things that are terrible for me. Except for, I don't know, nowadays whenever I don't go anywhere near there because I no longer have a need to, so I haven't had gas station barbecue sandwich in a while. My dad went to Louisiana on a motorcycle trip one time, and they stopped at a gas station for something. Like they were trying to get out of Louisiana, and they stopped for. I don't even think it was for gas. They actually could have just stopped there for convenience store food, and Dad ordered some of the chicken there, and it was apparently the best like chicken that he had in so long that he definitely made sure to like compliment and tell the person managing the gas station like, oh, that's like some of the best chicken. That's awesome. I like that a lot. So I think about that every time that I go to a gas station. I'm like, Hans Brothers Pizzas. And also just like, I don't know. I recently got a taco pizza. Like, oh man, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. Pretty good. But then I think about Little Caesars pizza and how it's like $5, and I think about Red Baron pizza and like how it's like $5, and it's like, no, it's not $10 good, but it's not bad. Pretty good. No, just thinking about like where in the hell 7-Elevens. Oh. Leaderboard. No, I'm still not first. Holy shit. Apollo hit 31k this day. Oh no. I still have to cheat. I'm not even second. I'm still third. This is ridiculous. They're mad. They're insane. They're letting their hours stack up. Get in. Shove all my bits in here. There actually is tech that you can use for channel point redeems. You open up multiple tabs of the same streamer stream, then you click right up until Twitch asks you for a redeem. Then whenever you have like all your tabs up, you have all your tabs set up with loaded cannons ready to pull the trigger. Then you go through your bandolier of tabs by pressing Control Tab and then clicking on redeem in the same spot. And you can send in like the same redeem like 20 times or however many times that you have it set up in a row. So if you have a streamer that has sound redeems on for channel points, and you want to make the funny layered sound effect, you can do that. I also need to actually do a I also need to do a crowd control now that I have channel point. How many times did I fish? I have no idea. I think I could actually like get a solid number if I looked at my my post-stream overview. If I looked at my stream analysis and it says, oh, hey, this is how many times that this emote was used. Like, hey, this is how many times this channel point was redeemed. Or these are the this is Pirate Software. He's the guy that a lot of your viewers watch.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
the sound, the audio isn't sped up. The audio is not 5 times speed. The audio is normal speed. Oh, that's interesting. Major sound effects should be a redeem. I'm on the fence about sound effects because I understand that they're quite fun. I understand that it is way to interact with stream, but also like I am the most interruptible creature on the face of the planet. And if I have like sounds at all other than like what it is that I'm expecting, like if I'm just talking and I'm playing a video game, I know what it is to expect, and I can just like generally just continue making sentences. I can continue to like string words together. Then like I have a hope. There's a chance. There's a chance for me to make like actual sentences. But if I have sound effects, it'll sound like messy. And I will be the most combobulated creature. Like whenever you watch a larger streamer that does have like a lot of the sound effect redeems, like holy shit, I'm trying to listen to streamer. Please shut the fuck up. Let the streamer speak. But no, every single time that I've seen sound redeems used by a large enough audience of like more than 5, and it's like the moment streamer tries to talk about and I need to get off. I am unable to forge sentences. I'm actually starting to feel a bit of a headache come on, but every single time that streamer tries to have a conversation, streamer tries to talk about something, there's sound redeems available. They can't talk because there's sound redeems. But I do understand that they are fun, that they are interaction, that they are parts of things that make a stream very good. It's one of the strong points of streams with the interactivity. Got a chest. All right, so that should be the last bit of my ill-gotten fish. I was drinking water I didn't see. Am I on top now? Am I the toppest top now? Cheeseburger. Because I'm now at like 35k, and I remember Apollo being at 31k. So I'm feeling pretty all right. Well, no, I'm feeling kind of devious. I'm feeling kind of like I've a well-laid joke, a bit of a trap, a bit of a hee-hee, a bit of a ha-ha for the future. Oh, mischievous. Oh man, I'm thinking about UV mapping again. Waiting for the joke you were supposed to. Don't worry, I'll remember that. I'll remember it. And it is a joke that can be done in less than 5 seconds whenever I have it set up and ready. But it's not a joke to tell you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have these well-laid plans. Well, they're not good plans, but they are laid, and they are there. Don't worry about it. I'm building up suspense for the lamest joke that you have ever heard. That's my humor. The more that the more effort that it requires to set up the joke, and like the less payoff it has, the funnier it is to me. It's like a Leslie Nielsen. Like, I cannot watch a comedy movie that has a laugh track. Chuckster. The uniform. Do you know how hard it was for me to, like, image mask those fucking puppy ears? Do you know how hard that was? For making it hard, kind of. It was also like the background with the fur, because it wasn't on like a it wasn't on a green screen. It was on it was on like an actual person, and the angle was just good. The angle was just like good enough. But I was like, all right, I can bogart this image. I can put this into my image editing software and crop it out. Fungal shifts are based on seed. I figured that the other normal ways of manipulating it would have been more important, so that you could like actually make it consistent. Random furry person wearing puppy ears on my computer? No, I don't think I do, at least. Actually, it's entirely possible that I do. I have a selection of weird shit on my computer. Don't worry. A lot of it I use for jokes. Like I've had that Lamia snake picture on my computer for so long. You have no clue. You have no idea. Or like Solid Snake the Lamia on my PC for so long. But I don't think that I kept that source image. I think I just like copy image and then paste it into my editing software. Why though? I have no idea. Because sometimes I'll find an image and like, this feels like I can use this for something in the future. And then I'll keep it around. But yeah, all right. That's it. I've bullied. I got the win. I'm out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Next week, I'm finally free. Oh, damn it. Fine. I guess I'll take my bed. I guess I'm on my bed. But yeah. Video on Sunday. Probably. And then other video on Wednesday. Feeling like there probably will be another, like... Because I want to do Rain World, right? But I don't want to stream Rain World, because Rain World is apparently a Metroid Brainia, where all you really need to do to progress is like learn the video game. So I think you can expect something on Wednesday, Rain World related. Yeah. But since I'm now free of the curse of Noita, I think I could play another roguelike video game. Possibly Dead Cells or RoboQuest or Cult of the Lamb or Into the Breach. Who knows? I'll figure it out then. Yeah. Bye bye. Have a good time.